eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you.
All right. Cool. About 8 hours of sleep. Day 2 begin. We got about 7 hours of playtime today. I am doing this. How do you do the modifiers? I thought I could choose my modifiers. Wow. This is taking a while, huh? Like, what? What the fuck's going on? There we go. Whew. Sheesh. The powerful cap's 200. The closer to 200 I can get, the sooner I get the best emblem in the game. Try that again.
We're here, stranger.
We're not strangers anymore, little
Yeah,
lad.
that thing's probably
You
the
can
best
call me
emblem in the
Elsie.
game.
Or Elizabeth. Whatever works.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. But I prefer Ghost. So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains active thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex.
But I
Story for
prefer
another time,
Ghost.
perhaps. For now,
Oh
we need
yeah,
to
I get to use
focus
my
on
thing for
stopping
the first
any
time.
further incursions from the portal.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Speedrun the fuck out of this. It must be a modifier. Why is that not working? They wouldn't get rid of the powered melee, would they? I keep doing it. It's like that's like core gameplay for my character. What is happening? Or a core loop for my gameplay. No way. I totally killed him on purpose. But 22 seconds. The fuck?
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
I'm sure wherever he is, he's laughing at us. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough. You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
I should have checked to see if the seed was first. Oh well. We still got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we still got it. Why are my... Oh, those were lucky pants. I was thinking in my brain. Thinking in my brain. Thinking in my head. Brother. Work.
We've reached the port.
You know what to do.
What the fuck? What's going on here? Brother, I can't hit it to save my life. There we go. Must be a modifier, because I still obviously have strain grenades. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Because I
Now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they
am
need.
Steve.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
Did we do the thing? Nope, we didn't do the thing. Wait, yeah, we did. Where's the gun? Okay. Anyways, we should be done with this now. Or progress. Think. All right, let's go level up. Tower. Yeah. When we do that, we need to look at the sieve. One hour and 26. Is there more than one? Okay. Whatever. What's this? Find all data pads in Fireteam Ops. Can't even do trials. Come on, thing. I got places to be.
Hi there. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. All done.
Eververse has the goods.
Hmm.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Welcome.
Glad someone's doing the hero thing all the way out there. Lost count of how many seasons have passed.
Hmm.
Lost count of how many seasons have passed.
Hmm.
Has something been chewing on me?
The light endures. Many chambers in the sub-basement remain sealed, and so far we've been unable to overcome their security.
Brother, get the fuck. Man, I hate chickens.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I have a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat. Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me to some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost. A frequency. Set a beacon. Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led?
A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens, twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way. These Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh. Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis. Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one, and it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me. Was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
Hmm.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Exile for him.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
One last fragment into the whole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds. They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy, credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go. Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning.
Nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down. Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about
Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him. To translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop. Then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's Uranium jazz in my spine. Feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Yeah, Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh. Test. Test.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
Well, that voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay?
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out. Interface with the slime corpse. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, gosh, I keep plugging a nerve. Oh, getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
You're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, guys. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
There's another mold. Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future. definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Today, we are going to be showcasing forward Vex as you need to slay out on enemies. Important, I believe there's matchmaking available for this. See, it's going to be launchable from this like flag. You head over to it, you click start mission. It's lucked out, and it just happened to be coming up in a minute for us. But note, it's not always available. Now, when it is available, as you can see, it's going to be launched.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous.
You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi react. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Launchable from this like flag, you head over to it, you click start mission, and you just start going. I believe there's matchmaking available for this activity. So what the heck do you do with this activity? Well, it's going to take place in this same location, like the main village area where Lodi hangs out and stuff, and you are going to need to head over to a certain location, plant a drill, and you're going to just need to slay out on enemies. Importantly, guys, some of these servitors will be protected by shields that you can only lower by going into the Matter Spark and using your super ability against these servitors. That will break down those immunity shields and you can actually take them out. So usually like one person should always be in Matter Spark just because of how many of these servitors spawn, and they can just constantly be supering them while the other two are just slaying out on enemies. Now you are going to have other things happen, like shields are going to block the drill where you have to kill more powerful enemies to lower them down again and all this stuff, but you are really just like protecting the drill. You are killing as many ads as you can, guys, and then eventually once you've completed this activity, once you have mined enough of this dark matter, boom, in the reward chest you are going to get your Graviton Spike. Now remember, it is craftable, so make sure to get the Deep Sight Harmonizer version off of it so you unlock the pattern as well. And at this point, guys, you have officially acquired the usable version of this exotic. Keep in mind that you've just completed this activity, however, it's now going to essentially upgrade this activity and a massive Brig boss is going to spawn. This is outside of the scope of this exotic quest. Like, we ended up killing this guy. It took a little bit, actually. It didn't give us any more exotic parts or an exotic catalyst or anything weird like that. So it's just completely optional, but you are going to get a lot of loot if you do eventually take this guy down. If you want to see a full guide on this Civ activity and all that stuff and how to farm it, let me know in the comment section down below. But that is going to be how to acquire your Graviton Spike. And of course, there's going to be more videos about how to get all of the catalysts and upgrades for this thing once we have them all. But there you go, guys. Hopefully you enjoy this brand new exotic. That's it for the video. Hope you enjoyed and found this informative. If you did, please remember to help me out by simply rating and especially sharing this video. If you guys want to see more Destiny 2 content similar to this, don't be afraid to slap that subscribe button. If you want to get in touch with me and keep up to date with the latest channel activity, the best way is to follow me on Twitter at RickKakis. That is linked in the description down below. Again, I hope you enjoyed the video, and as always, have a good day.
I don't know. That should open like an area for us to go to.
What is up, guys? On enemies, Lodi wants special. It's not available for another minute, so you can only get after the campaign, and it appears occasionally. So you can see right here, when I look on the map, here is the sieve, and it's not available for another minute. So I'm not sure how long it's not available. Hopefully not too long. We might have just lucked out and it just happened to be coming up in a minute for us, but note, it's not always available.
There we go. Matchmaking on. That works. Watch your me, nobody. That sucked. That's actually cool. Good idea, Sneak.
We've been using Gambit to charge up the hall for years. Something
You
tells
going
me
here,
a
or-
little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mine heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Hardware is on the move to your location. Prep the site, please.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna go grab it, Tom?
That dark matter was
Gravitic?
just what we needed. The hall's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero. Boss finally poked their head up. Go take it off.
Oh, shit. I came out of fucking nowhere.
Like a new light with baby's first Galahorn.
I can hear it. A dangerous restlessness beneath its satiation. The color of escape.
Story of my life, sister.
But you can just go again. Oh.
This is going well. Let's press our advantage. Secure this valley.
fuck?
This is an ingenious process you created, Drifter. Why are you the only one deploying it?
The hall's like a bank. You can make deposits, but you can also make withdrawals. Some folks go chicken at the things I pull out. Fear of the unknown, maybe.
For what it's worth, I think it's brilliant. In spite of, and maybe because of, its danger.
Some kind of giant monster just entered the field. Is that normal?
of extra goons coming in. Time to earn your keep.
Good work, Guardian. We're one step closer to discovering the Hall's true purpose.
Okay. That actually took a while. Actually, a long time. My thing's gone. How do you... What was the thing again? Side quest, boop, 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 boop. There you go, Gravitic Doctorate. No guide on it yet. I guess we'll never know. You're almost there. Hmm.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
What is up?
It's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line, that's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings.
There's no way.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the holy anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing and smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship. Ruskaya karta! Где Плутон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a 2-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question. You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses. So easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matters prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him. Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary, if it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotation stopping temporal vibrations.
Oh, thank you.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Ori. But let me be helpful too.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian. Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy.
Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't
Worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed. The Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
What's up, guys? Story in general, and it was actually delivered fairly well. Kepler, if I found the reading down below, Saturday, and they'd also separately said where in previous expansions at the completion of campaign we unlocked a bundle with higher level armor and weapons. This time around, so if you didn't do legendary campaign and you're looking for power from other sources, shots from system, however, getting only 2 shots with a... Yes, players are discussing the fact that Bungie have desaturated the colors on the main director, the old director, with a primary weapon fire button in their settings. I'm guessing certain configurations at the moment actually stop Matterspark from firing was triggering volatile launch PvP set to 100 power in any conditional fight that become available after content. Otherwise, when it comes to Kepler and the end game grind for Edge of Fate in general, that's something I'll be digging in. But when it comes to Solstice, which happens through come when Solstice drops. So obviously there'll be the cosmetic components to beat those higher levels about. Keep it locked and loaded here on the another one. Kepler. We can see a couple of examples of those right here. I'm sure there will be a time gating component to all of those upgrades as well. I'll keep it very brief for the moment. Overall, I thought the story and the narrative part of Edge of Fate was actually very interesting. You're feeling about wrap up the legend guide for that exotic quest. I will link it down below. We are going to be getting a bunch of catalysts as this is a craftable exotic. I don't know all of the details on how that will work just yet, but we will be finding fragments of graviton spike catalysts on Kepler. We can see a couple of examples of those right here. I'm sure there will be a time gating component to all of those upgrades as well. I'll keep it very brief for the moment. Overall, I thought the story and the narrative part of Edge of Fate was actually very interesting. And I think for the most part, Bungie successfully got out of the box of what you expect from a Destiny expansion and story in general. And it was actually delivered fairly well. Kepler, of course, is a unique kind of destination.
Alright, we're in day 1 of Edge of Fate. We're gonna go and explain and show you guys how they got equipped. Take a left here in Caldera, and you should see this flower over.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach it with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some pretty communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him. Now, and in future.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. So I imagine Orin would have a different angle on the subject.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
Becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Flower all the way right here. You're gonna go ahead and shoot it with your perk. Swap to stasis by holding down your reload button, and this will open up this hole over here. Gonna matter sparks inside the hole inside. Now the fan inside this vent will now be frozen. Well, not frozen. Not yet. I mean, the flower outside opens the vent. Now we shoot this one to freeze the fan. Not bad. It's whatever. The fan, so this flower all the way right here. You're gonna go ahead and shoot it with your perk. Swap to stasis by holding down your reload button, and this will open up this hole over here. You're gonna matter sparks inside the hole. Inside, and now the fan inside this vent will now be frozen. Well, not frozen. Not yet. The flower outside opens the vent. Now we shoot this one to freeze the fan. Not bad. Too late. And then you over it. And then now, stop. And then the first intrinsic should be on this box over here. And that's that. Next intrinsic is going to be in Stellar Sink. So there is, you can just try.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between trans-dimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Brother.
Video out before I do.
I guess I'm just dumb. There's no video on it. I think I'm gonna go around. If I can. About the only thing I can see me doing right now. Just going around it. Oh, I can't, can I? I don't know what I'm thinking. Fuck, man. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea why that's blocked off. And I don't know how to fix it. And now I just reset the giant fucking... Huh. Go what? Right, we did that one right there. Go in here. That doesn't solve my issues, does it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't at all. Why are you locked? What are you locked from? Are you locked from him? Down here? I remember finding it one time. I think it's... What in Lord's name is going on here? I remember this. It's somewhere. Up there somewhere. Except I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, bother. Just try it and see. Oh, yeah, see. Alright, I think we did it. Yeah, we did do it. Let's go. Oh, that's out of the way kind of thing. I forgot. Yes. Do we need to scan? Scan quicker,
Dark
please.
matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause
Brother,
tears
what?
in
Where am I
space-time,
taking
pull
damage
things
from?
through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you can share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of press music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward.
Whoa.
When I was emissary, I knew this truth as
You're
I
lucky
knew
there's
my
not a
own
fucking
past.
respawner. What the fuck was that? Is something just like blew me off the edge? What? Hello?
And their cruelest.
Oh, I don't think I did it. You want me to go somewhere else? I know. Yeah, we did. Thought they were gonna stop. Okay, he's dead. Holy shit. What are these? Ah, I understand what blew me off now. This little fucking twirl. Boy, that's gonna be exciting when we get to do that. But where's this take us to? Exiled Hermit? You know if I can Exiled Hermit? Oh, I do now. That must be what we need to grab? No. Where's the matter if it's up here? It's not locked. Okay. Bye. Well, later, dude. There it is. It's to my left somewhere, but I can't go left. Maybe it's Austin. I don't like them. I don't like them one fucking bit. That's annoying. Guys, I get it, but like, just fuck off, yeah? What the fuck? Alright, we're dead. Maybe it opens up into the big area? Oh, it does, yeah. Or no, it doesn't. What? I'm gonna go talk to one real quick. And then we'll...
The nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the
behind
world
me
from the
somewhere.
safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
Okay, so first things first, we gotta go in here. See? There we go. Awesome sauce. We have to do this. Oh, and then we grab. Go back in. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Let me grab this. Must be another switch. Okay. Doesn't open that door. So maybe there's a switch over here. Matter spark. We need to go shut that door out there. Can we activate this one too? What's over here? Are there any levers? There's a lever. Okay, pressed all the levers. We're missing a lever somewhere. Okay, where do we gotta go now? Are we done with all the side quests then? I'm missing one Ikora task. One Ikora task. I don't see shit. Have to go talk to her. Try to talk to her. What's up with this? What's up?
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission.
Singularity is closed, but the people here still need help. There are additional Strangelet capsules we can use to further stabilize Kepler.
Mr. Drifter was also saying that hull of his is still reacting to the dark matter leaking out of Kepler.
That sounds like it could cause trouble for us down the line. Do we know how the Hall is faring after serving its purpose with 3?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces.
You heard the man. Guardian, work with him when you have a moment.
I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Oh, there's something. That is. I wonder if that's what I was supposed to do. Really don't know. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. We'll figure that out later. It is time to take a nap again before work. I'll finish this up on Saturday, or tomorrow morning, and then Friday and Saturday. So, alright. Cool beans. Yeah. Let's see where this takes us real quick. What are you doing here, mister? Oh, there it is. Let's see. More exotic. Yeah. Alright. Boop boop. Exit the desktop. Everyone have a wonderful evening. I'll be back on tomorrow morning.